There we go. Hopefully that works. I see the numbers over there. Peaks and systems look good. Okay. I think everything's running like it should be. Good. Okay, it's been a while since I've done a Sunday stream. Real quick, from what was going on Thursday, I didn't get a chance to do anything Friday and Saturday. Those days were just really bad. Not gonna lie, they were bad. So thank you for the current follows for Wrath and Pain, Prealley48, Feral, T-Man1928, Devolmumus, Broswana VT, Uriai, Jack Zarin, Hawkstorm125, and Rain931. Thank you all for the follow. It really does mean a lot. It's really cool that you guys decided to follow me. That was actually really cool. Okay. Those were just the recent ones, which I found to be just amazing that people just decided to follow. You all are awesome. I have downloaded and gotten, it looks like working, Power Wash Simulator. So we'll be going through that and literally just power washing things and having fun. I've got myself some hot honey water over here now on the side with my mouse that I'll spill and scream, cause myself some issues. Okay, I've got a bottle of water over here for me. There. Okay. I think I'm good. So how is everyone doing today on Sunday? Let's kick over to the game real quick. There we go. Okay. There is no music apparently. Okay, good. I want to be sure that there was sound, that it was still going. Controls. Yeah, I have my controller plugged in over here, so it might see that first, but we're not going to use that. There we go. We'll go career mode. A very simple clean the garage. Great news. Finally found a van for you at the auction to your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. It means that no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust, there's even equipment in the back. Just needs good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Details, alright. Messages, none. I like how it does so you can have co-op in this. Go ahead and start. Okay, so WASDA ZX. F is to pick up, C is to aim, E is to equip, R is to rotate. That's weird. So Z and X rotate, and so does R. 1, 2, 3. Escape is the ray. All right. Tab shows dirt. Ooh, controls. Okay. Switch nozzle. Use washer, toggle washer, aim, jump. Oh wow, dude, you've got some jumps. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so... Oh, you can just hold it. Oh, that's so nice. Just one solid go. Just make a clean pass. 2 is to switch a nozzle. Ooh, that's a good wide one. Look at that. You know, I have never used one of these. Looks like clearly this would be a lot of fun. Oh, that's so nice. Clean it all. Are you really wet after all of this? I'm in a suit, so I don't have to worry about it. Can crouch? Oh, that was weird. There we go. So you can lock yourself in place. Gotta get deep inside that wheel well. There we go. Oh, you can get even lower. Look at that. Gotta get into that, get in the undercarriage. There we go. Yep, shine it up. Oh, there's some dirt on that bumper. There we go. Look how clean that is. Shiny. Just go in layers, go in sweeping motions. Did that tire blink yet? There it goes. Oh, I like how it's written in European. Tire with a Y. See, I like how this gets a little bit done. Well, no. Oh, what was it? No. See? R, was it? Okay. Oh, I have a 25 degree, good balance, wide range, 0 degree. Oh. There we go. It's smaller, but it should, there we go, clean a lot better for that. See, I noticed that when I was going through, I was like, there's still grime and gunk that's going over, not getting touched. But we're missing it. Like that, see? We go back over it, hit it with a little harder pressure. Give the junk clean, there we go. Probably would help if I did this with some other equipment I've got around. Just to give it a good spread, good shine, there we go. Look how nice that is. Alright. There we go. Go clean sweep. Door is shiny. Oh, I'm gonna get deep within that well. There we go. Yeah, today's just one of those days where I started to get stuff done and other stuff came up. But I still am going to get back to it. I just don't want to sit around and do nothing, you know? It's working up the nerve to get back to the kitchen myself and start cooking. Because I have to meal prep for the week as well as I can. I then have to... well, really, that's the big chunk of it. And it was really either I go and do that and then I stream, or if I decided to, I would do that first and then stream. I was like, I'll just take care of this, because I want to play this. It seemed like a good, chill, fun, turn off your brain and start rush. You know, where it's just like, alright, go for it. And I was like, no, we haven't done that in a while. When was the last time we just sat down? Pushing buttons, because I'm used to crouch being C. I don't see any muck or gunk over here. So as far as I was concerned, it's like, you know, look at something chill. Have some fun. Little vans outside. What is Harper Slaw? What is remove van outside nightmare? Oh, okay. Anyway, so I started looking up guys to make a new model, and needless to say, I really haven't been impressed by a lot of people who were trying to do, I want to say sales and stuff for their own, but it was more like, yeah, we do models, here's what I make. And it really left me going, okay, so you say you do models, but it's clear you only do a certain kind. Or you don't do other people's, you just wanted yours done. And when people started asking, you said you would do it, but it turns out the quality of everyone else's except your own personal a lot lower. You know, you could tell, okay, this is your passion project, is your own stuff. It's not really meant for a common use. Then go into business with that name if you want me to think something up. I'm phenomenal. I thought about grounding Thomas for that Tyler, and she never looked back. Okay, I don't know who Harper is, but he's a bit of a weird man. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit. But what are you on about? There you go. Stepping stool is in my way. There we go. How did I miss that? Okay, I'm not seeing anything on the sides. Just the top left. Nobski. There we go, look at that. There we go. Let's give it a quick wash down here. Much better. What the fuck? Okay, you just kind of wiped that for me. Did you wash the gnome? Why is that 4 stars? Oh. Hubcap window. Window. Which window? Oh, both those went off on me, didn't they? Missing this one? Ah, I was missing that one. Extraordinary Dr. Power Wash. I've got your details from your friend Harper. I could give you really hands at my place when you're free. Calvin. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Good old hot water. That stuff is good. Join a co-op. No, I'm good. Earnings 450. Ooh. Is there a store? Okay. Start job. Yeah, that's all I can do. Oh, I could. Okay, I can. Cleaning liquids, modifications, clothing, equipment. I have 150 bucks. All right. By spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining a maximum pressure. Improves the range while still being able to be used quite close to surfaces. Oh, includes the range but cannot be used when close to a surface. Used with cleaning liquids to rapidly cut through all the dirt types. Ooh. Oh. Light duty 10. Oh, I'm star 5 out the star 10, 35. Wow. Okay, you really have to you really have to earn that, don't you? Okay, so I can't get the power washer, so let's check equipment here. So I can't buy that, and I can't buy that. I have 150. I guess I already have these. Okay, but it's fine. These might be too much, or we don't have the right thing for it. So, do I not have a soap nozzle? Is that why it's like, you know, you can't use that? I have to be really careful I don't accidentally push, the, join a co-op. Okay, so that's glass. Power wash. Looks like rapidly moves from all types. From metal. From plastic. You know what? We have 75. There we go. Stone. Multi-purpose. Wood. Perfect. Alright. Oh, you can buy your own custom gloves? No, we're good. Alright. Let's get to work. Now that we have what we need to do is equipped. Select soap, select extension. So 1, 2, 3 is what I have to remember. Alright. Oh. Oh, man, this place is lit up. Oh, you kind of got to hold it. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Oh, wood, glass, metal, multi-purpose, stone. Oh, that's cool. Kind of showering all over the place in here. Oh, I like this. Alright, see, okay. Oh, that's so nice. That helps a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of running through this stuff really fast, but... it is what it is. Oh, I would love something like this. This is really nice. You know, this is just really nice to see. I'm out of stone cleaner. Oh, no. Well, you know what it's time for? Plastic, metal, glass. Wood. Ah, you know, that makes me wonder, is this actually wood, or is this a, yeah, it could be wood. Ooh, that came together really well. It's either wood or it's plastic. These days, it's hard to tell with anything like that. Just to go ahead and lighten the load a little bit. You know? Because we're gonna have to come back and we're gonna have to wipe it all down anyway. But we could at least get a little bit of it started. You know? Get all the angles out of wood cleaner. Oh, man. That goes fast. I'm not really impressed. Hey, Two Guns. It's always a safe bet on plastic with the way things are made these days. Yeah, see, and that's what I thought, because I'm looking at this, it's like, man, 90% of everything these days is just plastic. It's like, yeah, it looks like wood. Yeah, but doesn't mean it is. That's the saving part of it. I'm pretty good, just getting through some things over here, having a little fun. God, this thing sucks. Alright. That is... What have you done to this? Like, bro, this is what a multi-purpose cleaner is for. Not that. It's great on cloth, it seems. This thing should be, power washed. It needs to be trashed. What have you done? How does it get this bad? How do you let things get this bad? Oh, I have wood. Yeah, I have... Wait, I'm out of wood cleaner. I have glass cleaner, and that's about it. Set and forget, I guess. It really just leaves me going, this is... nasty. No, I'm gonna need the wide one. Oh god, it's like, it really is. It's just like you walk into this place, it's like, dude, when was the last time you touched your backyard? Oh, you know, every so often. It's like, no, people who live here don't do this. I mean, like, wow, this thing sucks. Oh, wow, this is like a rinse. 25. That does a pretty good job, yeah. Oh yeah, that does a lot better job than I was expecting. It's like, nah, normal people don't live like this. You know, it's just, you don't let your yard get to that level where it looks like there's literally black mold living inside of all of your stuff. You just don't, you don't live like that. You don't do that. Okay. Why did that go up? Why not that one? Okay, whatever. Gonna keep scrubbing. You know, it is just one of those things where it's like, oh man. I'm partially glad that I don't have a yard or anything to deal with. But, goodness, this is... ugh. I am glad I'm wearing a suit because this would be an utter nightmare to walk into. I wouldn't come over. Or if I did, I wouldn't go into your yard. I would stay inside your living room. I would stay inside your house. Hey, you want to come around back and sit around the deck? No. No, Jim, I wouldn't. Have you cleaned up the sty that is your backyard? Oh, it looks fine. No, man. No, it doesn't. You know? That's exactly what this just reminds me of. It's like, people don't do this. There we go. Fuck you, the gate's clean. Man, this guy has some hops. Look at that. Wait, what kind of world do you live in where you have this dead zone between houses? That's not a thing. Most places I've ever seen, there's dead zone between a place? No. That gets taken up real fast. If not by you, then some neighbor will find a way to use it. Hey, there's this empty space between our houses. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and park my camper there. Or I'm gonna go ahead and... what else do people use for? Trash. There you go. They go ahead and park their trash in there. It's like, no. That's not for you. Right, around here people are always pushing fences out, right? And you'd see, okay, yeah, this is a little bit of extra space, or a little bit of an extra chunk, and then suddenly it's gone. It's like, what in the hell just happened? It's like, well, someone decided that they were going to expand out, and out of nowhere, just take up 20 extra feet. It's like, nah, do we have to get the zoning people out here? Do we need to come out here and really assess where the hell it is your fence ends, or where you're living? I've seen all sides of this, and it is bad. And it looks like another ad in 5 minutes. That's annoying. Thank you, Twitch. You can just ignore it if you can. But yeah, it is annoying to see nonetheless when people just start pushing out their lawns like you're not going to notice. It's like, how do you think I'm not going to notice? I'm losing 10 feet every year. I'm losing a foot. Weren't you just working on your fence last year? Yeah, you know, it's just part of it fell out in the storm. Oh, I couldn't help but notice that you shoved it over a foot. But it's like, oh, did I? It's like, really? Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Your ass is suddenly, you know, a foot closer. Yeah, fuck you. It is. The cattle been leaning on it, that's all. Listen, your wife can lean on that all she wants. She shouldn't be able to move it. See, that might be a little uncalled for, because... what's up? Do you like bikes? You can do some running with things to dirtbag. You know, you could even go as far as to just like, dude, you need to stop putting your trash against that. I used to have a neighbor who did that. The neighbor would put his garbage cans against the fence. Not his fence, my fence. And it would be there, so we would move it. And then he would just go ahead and cause a stink. because we touched his garbage can. And we're like, you need to stop leaning it against our fence. You know, if it were yours, that's a completely different story, but this is mine. And then his response was, you're not the one who makes the fence. This is my side of the fence. I was like, it's my fence though. He goes, no, that side's your side. This is my side of the fence. That's your side of your fence. Like, that's not how this works at all, bud. You don't dictate whose side is whose fence. Because the entire thing is my fence. If I want to take it down and put up, a chain link, that's up to me. Oh, you can't do that. That's not how that works. He was very much unaware that it was not his. Like, no, that's not how that works. It's like you're not the one who gets to decide that this is your fence. No. We'll go 0. Ooh, there we go. Pretty much you need something like this to cut through all this crap on the house. Back it up a little bit. There we go. I was like, dude, you can't be doing that. That's just not permissible. And he was one of those people. He would lean and shove and put stuff against the fence until he caused it to tip over. Essentially, lean heavily in one direction. And I was like, okay, so you just pushed out a 6-foot 4x4 wall. It's like, are you joking? This isn't even a year old, and you shoved out a chunk of it. To him, it was fine, because, I would just fix it, or my parents would fix it. And it was like, no, that's not how this is gonna go. We're not gonna let that, permit. We're not gonna permit that. You don't get to abuse the fence in such a way that, we have to clean up your mess. He didn't like that. He did not like that we were going against him in such a way that he couldn't fight back. Because we even told him, we'll just get other people involved. Courts and such, because there's no excuse for anything that you're doing that is destroying this fence. He was one of those very arrogant types of people that everything was theirs. Entitled? Maybe entitled's better. Where everything is theirs and nothing is yours. They're just allowing you to use it. Even if you bought it, it was still theirs. He was one of those types. And I was like, no, that's not how any of this is gonna work, bud. He didn't like being corrected in such a way like that. But we had to deal with him for about 10 years before it just got to the extreme that we ignored him. What's mine is mine, what yours is mine, what a philosophy. Yes, that's exactly what it was. So we were like, okay, this isn't how this is gonna go. Like, he would yell at us about our dogs, or my parents about their dogs. And it would be just one of those things of, that's not your concern. That's definitely not what you need to be worried about, bud. They're not your dogs. They're not in your yard. He goes, no, but I can see them. Okay, that's cool. You can see our dogs in our yard. Where they decide to go, how often we clean up, what we do, that's on us. That is not your decision. It's like, no, you guys have to keep it clean. I don't want my guests coming over and seeing. It's like, you live alone. You've never had guests in the years we've known you. You're literally one of the loneliest, saddest examples of humans we've ever met. He did not like that. We pointed that out. That ad had window blinds for $1,200. Is it even real? These days it might. What do the window blinds do? That's a better question. You could have $1,200 window blinds, but I don't know. They have to be some really special window blinds. Because for $200, I can buy window blinds that, attached to a smart house system, will open and close based on what I programmed to do, and go from there. Honestly, I am looking at that too. Just because I can have full control of my entire home or apartment here, and I don't have to mess with anything except my phone. Or I can tell my system, hey, open the blinds, and it'll open the blinds. It'll make all of that work without an issue. No questions asked, no issues, no problems, just done. Ooh, that's looking nice. Good. I kept that aside of old men. Well, and then this year, it's going to be very toasty. Hopefully, it's how they predicted it, and it's very wet and stormy. If things stay wet and stormy, there we go. Pushed C. If things stay wet and stormy, then we're gonna have cool temperatures, hopefully. And we definitely need wet and stormy. So that's the good part, is if that happens. Now, the bad part is if they're wrong and it turns out to be drastically hot and destructive, yeah, we're going to be hiding inside running our AC, trying to keep cool, having bunches and bunches of fans, and just hoping that you don't bake alive. So, I could definitely understand where shades come into play on that one, because you're definitely going to want them. Because if you don't have shades, or curtains, then you're just letting in all types of light and heat and everything under the sun that becomes an issue. Which, yeah, that becomes a real pain in the ass. Because you're like, alright, well things were fine, and now things are all hot. That could have gone better. Next year I will buy a fan. Next year comes around and it's twice as hot. Well, that was stupid. Ooh, look at that thing light up. Oh well. I do need to get some silent, some really thick ones though. For blackout blinds and for street. Nothing like having a young guy drive by with his music blaring or, you know, the trams going by and it's like, I shouldn't be able to hear that. I should not be able to hear that, but I do. It's like, well, what can you do? Joe the buddy about the AC problem here in his house. Told the solution, buy a $20 kiddie pool filled with $100 bag of ice. Use that chair when he's on his PC. You could do that. Get some good old water in me. You can definitely do that. I've seen people do all kinds of weird setups. Some will have, bumped into the park warden, he needs your help. Why are you talking to the park warden? One of my jobs. Where, I've seen some people who have, set up some really interesting, and by interesting I mean like semi-cursed, setups. Using ice and using fans, making their own portable AC issue, or portable AC. I've seen people install their own AC units and go from there and do the solar thing, where they buy a giant battery and set it up to recharge off solar and run portable ACs off that. I thought that was relatively clever because oh crap, I think he did that for like 2 or 3 months. He had his own solar, he had big ass solar panels that he would use for his camping trailer, and he set that up, connected it to a diesel battery or just a regular battery, and what he would do is he would sit there and he would have it on the out background. Everything's all plugged in. He'd drag the actual AC unit inside his house and he would use that as opposed to running the actual AC. except when it was like 110 degrees or higher. And then he would turn on the AC to bring it to like a basic, what was it? I think he would use it to bring him down to 80 or so degrees, or, you know, somewhere around there. And then he would use the portable AC unit to bring it down even further. Because then he wasn't taxing his electrical system, and he wasn't causing so much issue. So they couldn't come back on him and go, "You're using a lot of power." It's, no, I'm using very little, and my home is very cold. So, problem solved, go away. He was actually one of those people who he was very smart, or when he needed to find a way to save money. Provided it called for it, he was very smart. Or he would ask the right people the right questions, which led everyone going, "How did you do this?" And it was, "Well, you see, I thought about this, and this is how I fixed it." But why would you think of that? Oh, well, you see, he was very frugal, and it made a difference in what he wanted to do. It was just really hilarious that he was one of those people where he wouldn't use his intelligence for good. It would just be for what he needed to do. So it was just one of those things where it was like, okay, so you're just doing as you do. Alright. Actually, this works great on the stone. Kind of wish it was a bigger thing, but it works. Can I not change the tip? I thought I had one of those. Oh. I don't have anything. I have glass cleaner. And plastic. Oh, I have metal. Nothing is metal. Ugh. There we go, rid of this. There we go. Yeah, it's just some weird people out there just doing all kinds of things. He would troubleshoot problems. It was actually kind of nice to have that working. But yeah, there'd just be times where he'd be really weird. I'm just rolling with the issues I've got and how to fix those, and learning how to deal with the new place I'm in, and having fun with that. There can't be more on here, is there? I wonder if I have to clean all of these chairs and then it counts it as done? Oh. Okay, do I have to get under here? Okay. That's stupid. Oh, I have to clean under the... Oh. Yeah, if this guy invited me over for a burger or something, I would not even tread anywhere near his home. Oh, goodness. Nah, man, I don't care how good the steaks or burgers or food is you cook. I would have nothing, no part of it. You've got dirt, you've got grime, you've got mold. It's like those, it's a lot like a lot of us who have worked in McDonald's or a service industry and have been like, yeah, no, we're not gonna eat here. I cook food in here. You know, I do all this stuff. I know how this turns out. There's mold in cheese. Right, but it's a different type of mold. It's an edible mold. This is black mold. This is mold that eats you. From your lungs, usually. People like to mix that up and go, oh yeah, you know, it's fine. It's like, no. There's good mold. Yes, you're right, there is good mold. And then there is bad mold. This is bad mold. This is mold that would make you sick. Like, not even subtly sick. Oh, shit. Okay. This is mold that would make you, it would just make you sick. You'd be in the hospital if you ate it. Or you're sitting there breathing it. Just about to ask you the top of that. I didn't even think I could. When I heard it blink, I thought it was going to clean the top too. No, apparently not. See, like that. I've only cleaned half this place. Good God. Whoa. Like I said, this guy's got some wicked high jumps. What have you been doing in this corner in particular? Like, normally things don't get this bad. You've done something in here. That's what I need to do. I will go ahead and clean this chunk. Oh. There we go. Go ahead and just go right back and forth. Nice and easy. There we go. Look how clean that is. That's delectable. Look at that. Perfection. Scrape everything back into this corner. I do not care. This, I would need, whatever power washer I have, I would need this thing running at like 200-300 degrees. I want this thing as molten as it could get. RV at the auction, screamy. Bud, you're a bit of a weird one. There we go. Okay. So, that should be the greatest extent of everything up here except these stairs. Okay. Dirt at a playground, who'd guess? Oh yeah, no, it's expected, but at the same time, like, I wasn't aware of this until, shit, maybe, it would have to have been like 10 years back. But, a lot of the playgrounds no longer use actual wood chips. They use plastic chips. So that makes me think about this game, being like, okay, well, are those wood chips in the playground, or are those plastic chips in the playground? Which one are they? Because that's a big difference in the cleaner I have to use. Okay, there we go. What is that? What is that? That's not a part of the stonework. That's something in your stone. What have you been doing to your stone? Can I buy? Can I buy? Oh, okay, I can buy cleaning liquid. For the love of God, let me buy cleaning liquid. Oh. Plastic, metal, glass, wood. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Where's the stone? Oh, we're going to use that. We are going to use stone cleaner. Ugh. Rust? Yeah, it very well could be. I don't know. It's disgusting and disturbing. I don't like it. Okay, I'll just worry about getting all the big stuff off and come back and clean it thoroughly using the other thing. Because, oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this... See, now this doesn't look so bad. Whatever the hell that was on that other stone, shame on you. Oh, look how clean that looks. So is this not meant for brickwork? Is this just meant for stone? Like actual rock and stone. There's a game I haven't played in a while either, and they just put out a new update on that. Tempted to look into that. Somebody say rock and stone for Carl. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. I tried playing it before, but it kind of got a little tedious because there was a lot going on with their updates and changes they wanted to do. And I just rolled with it and was like, alright, we'll deal with that later. Saw that glow. I was like, I will play this when you guys have your shit all sorted out, because it's a fun game, and they just had their own ideas that they wanted to get done. So I was like, okay, you guys work on your game, you guys do your improvement, your fixes, and we will go from there. And a lot of those changes were really cool. New season. See, I was wondering on that. That's the reason I haven't played it, is because they dropped the new season. And I was sitting here debating if it was really that good. I figured it was, but I haven't jumped into it because I was still trying to climb from the basics of the character I have. 15. Did it enter? Read 4 times. Oh. See, but that still sounds fun. Because it's a challenge at that point. And it's not something someone could hack their way through and be like, ha 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 ha. Quick and easy fix and stuff. It's, no, you actually have to work at it to know what you're doing. I like that they upgraded or fixed the difficulties, but there's still, issues with the one-on-one, to me. Because it's not really a single-player game. Not really. It's a play in a group game, which isn't so bad if it's what you want. It's just one of those things where you have to go in knowing that. Which, sadly, I know a lot of people have picked it up thinking it was I can play this single or I can play it in a group, and they find themselves to be, you know, technically it's right. You can play it alone, or you can play it in a group, but the difficulty is nowhere near anywhere fair. No one spawns on top of you out of all the you starting the draw. Oh, that's stupid. See, yeah, that's just the worst. That's really just not fair. There should be limits to where spawning points can be around the player in that game. I shouldn't have to worry about a bug spawning out of my ass. You know? It's just not fair. I get that they're overwhelming and shit, but it's like, okay, this isn't Starship, what was that thing? Starship Troopers. We're not doing this. It's not the same thing. We don't have to worry about them coming up out of our ass. There are bugs. It's a fun game. We don't need to worry about this, and what we shouldn't do is have to worry about it. It should be separate enough that the enemies don't spawn right on top of us to drop down and kill us all before we have a chance to address that they're there. Get down here. Spin it. Get down even lower. There we go. Clean under there. There we go. Get you all nice and sparkly clean. Get deep in there. There we go. Scrub this down a little harder. There we go. It's the nooks and crannies that I'm worried about in this thing. You see, it's still got some stuff in here. It's like, well, not clean enough. It's like, You're toying with me. See, there's enough dirt in this that it's not registering as clean. The basin's clean. What about the rocks? Whoa! There's some dirt hiding in here, huh? That's stupid. Okay, we'll scrub the underside of the rocks. I'll get in here and lie on my back, get underneath it. But I guess when they say they want you to really wash everything, they want you to get real deep in here. Like elbow deep in this. I know you've been trying real hard, but we need to go elbow deep. We need you even deeper than you've ever gone before to clean this. Let's see here. For some reason... Oh, yeah. You know, see, what surprises me is they don't have a Starship Trooper game that I've seen. Or, you know, anything canonized like that. And it really leaves me going... That is a huge missed opportunity to have. Like, how could you not have a Starship Trooper game of all things? Especially today. Okay, got it. It's old and can't run on modern machines. That doesn't surprise me. That's like every game these days. There's some fixes, but yeah. See, it was like that when I was playing the Thief games. They're like, oh, it works. It kinda did. But there was no actual fix for it. And then I find out that there are actual fan patch kits that work for it better than what is originally sold. I'm like, this is stupid. And then you have GOG, which has their shit. It's like, really wish I would have known that, guys. I would have bought the living piss out of that if I had known it was a thing. There we go, scrub that pole. Uh-oh, there we go. Clean that off. Couldn't get it to run, but you find the functional downloads. Yeah. See, and there have been a few things. What kind of bugs me is when I get my hopes up when I see these fan-created things, and I think, this is going to be cool. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. But your girls have been staying away from this for a reason. You should be locked up. This is like, if your girls are dogs, then we need to contact the Humane City. If they're people, then we need to contact the Child Protective Services, because Holy shit. You should not be allowed to have any humans near this place. Even your bird feeder is bad. What have you been doing? When your birdhouse is literally like 5 seconds away from being closed down because it is a threat to human life with all the mold growing on it, yeah, no. No. Police need to be contacted. It's not on GOG, was a disappointment. If it was on GOG, it should have fixable, workable patches and such that would make it. That is what I found. A few things I've bought from the Steam store is they don't work at all. They just imported the game files, and launch it from their service. It doesn't work for shit. But then they'll have, like, on GOG, actual other games that they have imported the same, but they have installed the fan patches, or they've had someone work on them. And lo and behold, they work. It's like, well, what the hell? This is the same, if not cheaper, why not go with them? But then again, I've also had GOG pull some really suspect shit before, too. The same as Steam. They're not the greatest, but, you know. Man, Fallout 3 will not work on my... Well, no, actually, I take it back. I haven't tried it on my new PC. It would not work at all on my old PC. It crashed continuously, and has yet shown anything, any sort of improvement. So it has literally been just, like, consuming me, trying to play it. I had started to stream it, and play it, and it was working fine. And then I got stuck into a crash loop, where everywhere I would load in the city, it would cause it to crash. Because I guess the city was too much of a load for the game to take, that the game itself would just give up. Which is sad to say, because it was like, I really wanted to play it. But obviously because of that, I couldn't. Is the deal that it saves? Oh. Oh, that sucks. That's a different issue I didn't know about. Yeah, and then there was, okay, so there was Fallout 3 that doesn't work. There's the Thief games. I love Thief. Oh my god. And I didn't know, because why would I? Is I didn't search for it. I played the Thief games, and they worked moderately fine for me. I have found out that they have something called Tapper Patcher. It's a fix for the Thief games on the newer systems. And the only reason I knew about that is because I've watched a Mandalore video who was talking about all the patches and the stuff he had to do to make his favorite series, my favorite series, Thief, work. And I was like, this is stupid. But I'm glad someone out there likes the series enough as the rest of us that they would go through it and make sure that that worked. Okay, there we go. You can mod it through that one site. Yeah, see? There's a few things where they're like, yeah, you can mod it, you can fix it, you can make it work. And I'm like, well, why the fuck wasn't it sold with these options in place if you're just going to port it over? You know, that should be for, okay, you're going to sell it on this system, make sure it works, not just assume it's going to work. Because that's not what you do. That's not at all what you should do. You want to sell a game, it has to be able to run. Good. You can mod it through the one side to get it run good, but not with the whole process. See, and to me, it's like, then why even have it? In what way is that fair? You have to clean your car. Your mini Tesla. Thanks for cleaning all the shit off my car, my kid's car. Ugh. What is that? I have to watch the roof on this thing. Oh god. Well, let's get that work. This thing should be condemned to the trash heap. No, just cleaning the outside doesn't actually make it work well, or work better. You know, it's one of those things of, yeah, I can scrub and clean this, but that's not going to actually repair it, because this thing has been out getting abused by nature. Chances are, this thing has seen more water than this, and that's why it looks like it's about to collapse in on itself. Yep, thought so. That chunk of it. Yep, right there on the edge. I couldn't tell if that was supposed to be there or not. What is that? Really? Oh, hell. How do you expect me to get under here? Damn straight that's clean. Like, I gotta split this down the middle. There we go. Okay. Good enough. So I'm also looking into those old-style classic games that I love to play. They were so good. They always reminded me of, you know, the good old days. There's some of them that still run. There's others that don't. So it's nice to find out that while there are people who have dedicated time to fixing a lot of these things up, I just want to be able to play some of these things again. Because they were great games for the times. And I would love to share them and my experiences playing them, as opposed to letting them fall, you know, into obscurity and never be able to play them, never be able to share them, or my experiences with them. To me, that's the worst thing about having some of these good games is a lot of people won't remember them. And it's like, oh, that's not fun. That's not fair. That's not good. It's like, Jet Force Gemini. I have brought that up to a lot of people. And some people clearly remember what Jet Force Gemini was. Others just kind of give you that blank stare of, I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. 2 Starship Trooper games, one on 2001 and 2005, and the newest one releasing this year. No way, they have a new Starship Troopers coming out this year? I didn't know people gave a shit about that show anymore. Except the Japanese. They love it, apparently. Yeah, you know how the US have their few movies of, Starship Troopers? There are like 3 or 4 Japanese 3D Starship Trooper shows. I think like 3 movies and 2 series. In RTS. Oh, that would be cool. And you see, now that you bring up that, it surprises me that no one has No? Alright, we'll get the step ladder. It surprises me that no one has done anything with that. Bullshit. By that I mean, it surprises me no one has made a Starship Trooper armor or decals or anything else like that based on everything that goes on with it. Like, in Fallout, a Starship Trooper armor would look probably really perfect. Okay, so apparently you can fly. Huh, alright. I mean, I just finished playing, Ghostwire. And in Ghostwire, they have a Fallout skin. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I don't know why you have a Fallout skin in this game, but you do. It's like, imagine if we had other things in this, you know? Other cool classic things like that. I believe there are 3D print files for it. It's just that my printer is super tiny. Oh, cool. You got a 3D printer too? What one? This thing is now considered 5% of the level. Are you joking? This shed is only 5%. Little Creality Ender. Those are good. I have a few of them myself. I have the Anycubic i3 Mega. I have a Creality Ender 3 as well. And I have a Anycubic Mono, just as is, and the washer and dryer. And I will soon have a laser cutter. That needs to stay up here. A laser cutter that is the Auteur. And it's the Auteur A3 or so. And a rotating cuff on it. Okay. And one of the bowling teams we played against this year owns a 3D printer business. Oh, cool. That's neat. Honestly, that whole thing during pandemic and everything else caused a massive boost in 3D printers, and either for hobbyists or people who are trying to get things done and couldn't find the serviceable parts for it, found that they could make a lot of those same parts for about the same quality, maybe a little less, by using 3D printers. It was actually kind of funny for a lot of us. Cleanse! Cleanse! Cleanse it all! Burned to the ground. That dirt in there? Oh, it's wood chips. There you go, I scrubbed your star. %. Oh, that. I'm missing 2% of the dirt on the shed. Oh. Oh, looking good. Okay, that's the whole shed. I will spray your... Oh, that was silver under there. I thought I was expecting a different color. It's pretty bad, man. Lawnmower should not look like this. Really shouldn't. If it ever gets so bad that it looks like this thing belongs instead of a museum, you might have let your lawn care fail. Probably why the grass looks as bad as it does because of this. But the homeowners association isn't really getting on your ass. I should charge like 8 times as much as it cost me to come out here and do this. There we go. I'm missing a piece on here? Oh. Oof. Missed all this under here. There we go. That's still not... Oh, there we go. Stepping stone garden chair. What? Oh. I never noticed I didn't get the... Okay. Fence posts. Fence post. Which one? Pretty sure they all... Oh, I guess not. Stepping stone. Didn't I already get all these? I don't see any dirt. Oh, no. Oh, this one. Okay. Where is the next stepping stone? Oh. There we go. New job, extra cleaning material. Hey Doc, Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Yeah. That's exactly what this looks like. Oh yeah. That's a... Oh wow. Look at me go. Oh. Yeah. That poor gizmo. I wish I could buy a better one because I'm going to need it. Let me see here. Oh, use it when live. That was not what I was expecting. Yeah, I'm just... Ouch. Going along. It's weird when I see notifications pop up because it always even going, why? Why are you going on? Who's contacting me? Who dares? Alright. Oh, no. Shopping. Oh, I'm at 10. $900, you suck dick. Oh, but that is such a good upgrade. Goodness. Well, that's fine. At least now I know. Equipment. Okay. I will buy all the tips. All the tips and tricks. Alright, those are all done. I can't get that. That is way too much. Oh, I can't get the super expensive ones. Not that I need to. But yeah. So I got all the small ones. Cleaning liquids. Okay, took all your cleaning liquids. This is just to make me look pretty. And these are just the different guns. The different skins. Ugh. I don't need skins. That are cool, but they take away from it. Okay, so I need to save up for $900. Oh, clean the dirt. Oh god, clean the bungalow. Clean the playground. We'll do the bungalow. Space cadet skin. That would work. Look at me. I'm already halfway there. You know, my folks, well, I think it's time for their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy. It's hard to tell where the ground ends and their house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said, the browner the porch, the warmer the torch, which clearly means nothing. So he's overruled. If you can get the place good and cleaned up, I'm sure it'll give them both a lift. Bro, your parents are disgusting. It sounds like your dad's the issue here. It's brown, it's fine. No. No, that's not fine. The browner the ground, the warmer the torch? No. I'm glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanoist, you know? What? The same guy who's just literally... Okay, so he was lying to his parents. I get it. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. There's probably more inside that house. We are not going to use this. No. You're not. Where's the stone cleaner? Proves the range of the washer cannot be used at close to a surface. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, how nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, this is the this is the long. Oh, that does such an amazing job. This house just needs to be set on fire. This is like, what makes you think that this is acceptable? These are people with dementia. That's what this is. This is people with dementia. Why on earth would you just let your parents live in a style like this? Okay, there we go. That looks so much better already. Right, now is this wood siding? Ugh. Plastic cleaner, glass cleaner, metal cleaner, wood? It's the side of the house wood? It is not. Okay. So, that's wood. That's not wood. This door is partially wood. Okay. Are those stone steps? What are those? I think. Okay. Ugh. You know, this is actually a really good way for, if a company wanted to really advertise their shit, they could just put it inside this. Inside a game like this. We're gonna give you some Windex and let you clean the window. You got it, boss. Yeah, it'll work fine. Yeah, it'll be perfect. It's like, yes. Yes, it will, because if it's not, I think I'm gonna be sick. See, it's like, you can tell the wood, because it cleans the wood better than anything else. If it's not wood, it doesn't clean it. Did somebody say grime? Yeah, right. It's some spick and span, or whatever that was, Mr. Clean. Can you tell where the wood ends? No. Then you have a dirty house. Like, look at this. The only reason I know that's wood is because of the other parts. Yeah, it doesn't even actually count towards anything. Is this wood? Is this stone? I'm not doing anything. I literally cannot tell if that's wood. Okay, that's wood. Because it cleans off super well and super easy. Do your parents have, like, dirt bikes or something? Do you let your neighbor dirt bike in your parents' apartment or house? Is that why it looks like this? Nope, hang on. Oh god. Like, bro, your parents need to have a discussion with their neighbor or you or whoever is doing this to their home. Because this is not acceptable. These are not acceptable living conditions at all. Oh my god, how does it get this bad? This isn't right. This really isn't right. It's like the sheer horror of this is like, it's so wrong. You know, it's like, oh, you're exaggerating, and then you really get down to the, you know, get down to this, and you're like, oh, what have you done? Not a wood cleaner. You know what? That's fine. We still have a lot more to fucking go through with the house. This house just needs to be purged. Ugh. Okay, so the house isn't plastic. Why did I think that? Why did I think the house would be plastic? There we go. Let's see here. Long extension. Most signings are. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Is that wood? That's wood. I'm sorry, sir. Your home is a disease-ridden stinkfish. We're doing the best we can. You're just going to have to accept that you are just a nasty fucker. My house is fine. Like, no. No, bud. It's not. If your children said it was fine, they need to get hit. This is absolutely unacceptable. This is graphic. Oh, this
This is hazardous to anyone's health. The hell? What went off? Heard a noise. Oh, it's so I can get on the roof. Okay. I was wondering how they were going to have me get on the roof. They're going to have me climb a ladder to get up there. Oh, is that wood? Oh, I think that is wood. So I can't use the multi-purpose cleaner on it. See, it works for all this other crap, but it doesn't work for that. Not very well. Glad I got that. I'm glad I got these extension boosters, because oh boy. Stucco? It could be. God, it very well could be. It actually, now that you say that, it looks like it. Which, isn't that stone? So why am I using Dawn dish soap on it? You see? Ugh, I'm down to 1 now. I'm just blasting off all this grime and dirt. It's like, this is foul. Like, the game I'm waiting for is Crime Scene Cleanup. And it probably won't amount to this. Oh wait, no, they have a game called Crime Scene Cleanup, don't they? Now that I think about it. That was actually a game. Not realistic in any way or like this, but yeah. Let me see. Oh, I have House Flipper. I do have that. I was playing it, oh goodness, when was the last time I was playing that? No, this is not plastic. Damn. Stone cleaner 1, metal cleaner. I have to do the gutters? Yeah. Ooh. So nice. Nope, not underneath it then. But yeah, I have House Flipper. I was doing that for a little while. That was fun for a bit. And I was deciding if I wanted to do House Flipper or if I wanted to do this. Extra graphic cleaning, Viscera, cleanup detail. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I knew it was something along those lines, because it was hilarious that I saw people doing it. It's a cooperation game that I see a lot of. Huh. Okay, now why are you not getting clean? Add quick, what's up? Oh, nothing. Scrubbing through this, so it's like, It's weird that it's not... Let's do that. Oh, it's plastic. What the hell? Oh, they have a mix. They have a mix. Oh, that's stupid. How much of that is plastic, I wonder? Is it plastic in one part? Was it not? And I was just using metal on it? I didn't even pop my head. Steel gutter, plastic downsport. You know, it says this gutter is plastic. That's weird. Alright, well at least I saw that. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't getting clean. I was like, what in the hell? Yeah, because the ones in back were metal. Unless I was wrong with that. I love how you can see it getting cleaner. That's so cool. I love it. Okay, now I figured, oh crap, you know what I have to do? I have to climb on top of the damn house and spray down into the gutter to get those clean. What is this? This is wood. Do I even have any? I don't have a wood cleaner. I have 0 wood cleaner. I have glass. I have metal. Alright, clean the glass then. Okay, there we go. Wow, this Windex is working great. Not sponsored by Windex at all. Does the store have more cleaner? I think it does. I'll have to pop by and see. First clean this off. Oh, I don't need to really worry about glass, luckily enough. Wait, that wasn't the glass, that was the frame. There we go. And shine that up. There we go. I love how shiny that is. It's just like, damn. That is beautiful. I can really see myself in that. Look how fast we cleaned all the glass in the building. That was stupid fast. Store cleaning liquids. Everything is still out of stock. Okay. Multi-purpose. Oh, I never realized it told me what was multi-purpose or not. Well, okay, what did I just put on? I put on plastic. This is wood, multi-purpose and wood. What cleaner did I put on? Plastic cleaner. Yeah, this is all multi-purpose stuff that I can't clean yet, and then metal. And we have nothing metal, so I'm just going to have to go long extension. Oh wait, what does this do? Turbo. Oh, cool. Oh, is this supposed to get out stains and stuff? I like how this thing swirls. The whirly. Actually, I should be able to go medium. There we go. Okay. Now we'll go with... No, we'll go with long, and then we will go with 15. Or should I go with the 25? Okay, that's a little better. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll be at this all night. That's looking so much better. Holy shit, there was a control panel under there. Never would have saw that otherwise. Oh. You know, bud, you really need to do something about this. You'd hardly recognize the old bungalow. Yeah, you know, the neighbors are probably sitting here like, oh, their house was white? I thought it was brown. Why don't you guys come by and have clean your house? Think he can come by and do my place at a discounted rate? No, Karen. No, he won't. You have to pay full price, like everyone else does. Oh, but you guys had him. He should pay me. He should do it less for me. You know you've had people like that. I've had to deal with people like that. It gets weird. It's like, no, I'm doing him a favor. I'm not doing you a favor, I'm doing it to him. So, unless there's something of equal or greater value you can give, this isn't happening. Stucco. And for the big reveal, stucco! Those were stucco in the betting pool to see Jen at the Homeowners Association to collect your prize. That's exactly right. And I'm sure in the Homeowners Association, they're always going to have something that they can have to write up against you. Someone who's walking the area, finding an excuse to just visit your home and find out, did you have someone visit your home to clean it? That can't be right. You're supposed to use our service. You need to use my son Timmy to clean it. I do not get along well with homeowners associations. I am a natural evil to them. People leaving notes my door off. Services won't care this week and the last 3 weeks, so tired of it I mowed the grass, man. Get off my back. See, now that is either a very pushy salesperson, just throwing it up there regardless of whether you're mowed or not, and they don't give a shit, they just want your service. Or that is the homeowners association trying to tell you something. It's their way of, prodding at you. Maybe you should look into this. And it's like, no. I don't need to use your services for anything. So I'm not going to. Is that a dog? Better not have to do this and worry about animals. Okay, there we go. Give it a good polish over here. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. There we go, we're looking fantastic. Wipe that side by side, going down. That's looking beautiful, there we go. Probably need to go to the middle range now, but we'll wait. Oh, that is pretty heinous right there. There we go. Go back and forth a few times. There we go, looking much better. Weird that I'm missing that stuff. I might have to change over to 15. There we go. Get some of those stubborn stains we gotta get rid of. Got some grime left behind? Some grime, motherfucker. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a patch of green growing on the side of your plastic over there. Your stone porch has green growing on it. Yeah, that's supposed to happen. But no, nature only chooses to take back what it can when it can, so you're just aiding nature at this point. Hey, I see you on there, you little dirty bastard. There we go. Nope. Ah, stop it. Okay. Give myself a little squat here. Oh, doesn't matter. That's a surprise. No, this. Oh, it's the whole porch. Okay. I know, right? It's just because of how things go. I don't know why. It's because they feel the need to perfect their outside as much as they perfect their insides without actually trying. Okay, let me see here. I will put to 40. And for the light dirt, but, you know. Give it all a light little shower. Like that, see? Like that. Pressure washing is still a pain, but it makes cleaning so much easier. I mean, look at that. Can you imagine how much of a pain in the ass that would have been without this? Oh, I would not like to imagine that. See, it seems like... Oh, there we go. I'll say, it seems like we're not doing much, but we are doing so much more. Hey, Rice, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's it going for you? Yeah, it's a nice, chill, kind of content game. You get an idea, just cleaning away. No real high stress. It's just a nice game to... I want to play a game. Okay, well, we'll play a game. You know, kind of like that. I'm good. Here to hang out. This is a perfect game for that, where you just hang out and talk and just clean away. Oh, 25 again. Take it too long. It's just, this is literally the extent of it. It's just a nice, one of those Zen games you can play. Kind of turn your brain off and just go. It's nice to have every so often, because there's way too many times where you're stuck playing a game where it's like, oh, okay, focus. All your attention has to be on this for every moment you breathe. Every second has to be on this game. Whereas this one's just like, we're just going to go ahead and scrub the dirt off this wall. No real extreme reason, just needs to get cleaned. It's like, oh, well, I'm going to run to the bank. Okay, cool, we'll be right here playing. Okay, I have to go to the restroom. Okay, we'll just be right here spraying. You know, just one of those nice, chill beat games. Or, if there's a conversation going on, it's chill, it's just like, yo, this is the most ultimate background music, and it's like, or background thing. It's like this. It's one of those games. I'm glad that more of these games have started to show up in the mainstream, because it was sad for a while there that a lot of these types of really nice, chill games got the brunt end of a stick, or, you know, mockingly. Because people wanted to play stuff like this, and it was like, that's not good content. It has to have content. It has to be this. And a lot of people are just like, I like playing a game where you just played a game. You know, no real stress, nothing really going on. It's just chilling out, playing a game. There's no overarching plot, there's no screaming demons, no menace. It's like, you can play those, there's no competition, it's just hanging out with your buds if you want to do it with them. It's a nice game to turn off to. I know a lot of people who could probably use this game. Or a game just like it, you know. Sometimes it can be relaxing. Same, I know a lot it'll help, right? And it can just be a very basic game like this, and like you can do your art and you can do your stuff and be like, oh, I want to chime in every now and then. You don't have to worry about, what did I miss? I cleaned a porch. Okay. You know, it's kind of one of those nice things about it where, oh, I missed that. Where you can't come back to it, and it's not a big deal. There we go. Say this wood frame is missing just a little bit. This wall is missing a lot. That's good. This thing needs a big scrubbing. We're making progress. Okay, apparently even Pops is rocking in his rocking chair is now having a look. Good, we're making progress. Who's less of a stress play, let's play. Oh yeah, see, it's stuff like that where you play those games and they're fun. I did partially probably want to look at playing Stardew Valley and shit like that. A lot of people talk about how much fun Stardew Valley is, and I'm like, I could look into that. It's not a game I've ever played before. There's a lot of games I haven't ever looked into playing, because I'm very scared, I would say. Maybe not scared, but apprehensive of playing new games, because I don't know if people are going to want to watch those. But I'm learning to worry less about that and just do more of what I want to do. Because not everything needs to be a run and gun, shoot 'em up action thing. Because, fuck it, I like steampunk, I like my frostpunk. As a lot of you know, is I will spend hours micromanaging motherfuckers, or managing people, inside that game, and not give a shit. Bejeweled 3 is a game I try to play. Yeah, see, it's just, you find your game that you need, and you play it. It's a chill game, and that's all it needs to be. Go with the 40. And honestly, I find a lot of that in some of these games where it's just like, oh, well, I'm really not making any progress. Yeah, that's got to go back to the 25. Or it's like, oh, well, what have you been doing? Oh, I've been playing this. Why? Because I can. Because I want to. Well, you know no one watches that, right? I don't care. If people want to watch, they can come by and watch. If they don't want to come by and watch, they don't have to come by and watch. Oh, but you won't have any viewers. That sounds like a personal problem. I do this because it's fun. If I can make a living off of it, that'd be fantastic. Can I make a living off of it? No. At least not right now. So it's just one of those things that leaves me going, I'm going to do what I want. Because if you have an issue with it, you can say it, and I'll consider it. I'll take it under options. But I'm not a part of a group, and I'm not a part of anything, so it's not like anything anyone says or does really matters. Okay, there's zero interest for you in watching me play Frostpunk? But I love Frostpunk. Oh, well, this is the reason. Well, you should play Poppy's Playtime. Why would I play Poppy's Playtime? Especially after the, shit that they pulled. Oh, well, it's a great game. And that's what you say. But is it? Oh, well, all of my other people I know and watch play it. Cool. Go watch them play it. If I'm really desperate to catch their views, then I'm sure I can think of something, but it's like, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to have some fun. You want to watch along and have some fun with me? Come along. We'll be having a fun time. You know, no need to worry about it. Yeah. And everyone does, or a lot of people do. So it's like, okay, there's no reason to rush or to worry about that. You know, it comes down to a lot of people. I see a lot of that going on, and I see a lot of VTubers graduating as of recently. And some of them have really, really fucking cool models and shit like that. It's like, you must have poured at least $1,000 into this. If you didn't make it yourself, but still, you poured a lot of money and time into all of this. And it's like, I don't have time to do this, or I couldn't grow like I was expecting. Because there's so many other VTubers out there. I couldn't compete. Oh no, I couldn't do this. It's like, you have the people who wanted to watch you. If they don't have time for you, that sucks. It happens. But that's no reason to just abandon everything. I've seen a lot that have just been like, I can't keep up. There's nothing I can do to offset myself from the other 30,000 YouTubers or VTubers that are running around out here. Or I keep having all these other issues and I don't know what to do. So now I'm gonna just go ahead and hang up and maybe try again in a year or two. Maybe when the pool is more diluted. Or when I can branch out and do my own thing. It's like, that's good. Have that mentality. But then I see a lot more that are just like, I couldn't figure out how to do what the VShojo do, or what Hololive do. So I couldn't be a part of anyone what they wanted. It's like, see, that right there is disturbing. Because you don't want to be like them. That's not something you want. If you want to be in their thing, then yes, you should. But if you just want to be like them, no, that's not something you want. Because that's easy to do. That's just doing your own thing. The biggest issue with a lot of these things is people just think that, oh, they started VTubing and they got their attention. And that's where a lot of people are wrong in thinking that. Change that to the medium. Because a lot of that is, oh, well, they got it from just having a nice VTuber and starting. It's like, no, they didn't. A lot of people you're seeing, Snuffy, a lot of the VShojo girls, a lot of just larger single base ones, all had a prior life, prior streaming, prior existence to VTubing. And that's why they were so well known. Really? Why is this taking so long to come off? Short extension, long extension, short extension. We're going harder. There we go. So a lot of people have complained about that. It's like, you guys thought that it was going to be either a straight ticket to success, or there is something else in life that has come up and you need to take a break. And those are the people I say, take that break. Don't think that no one's going to wait for you. Because they don't. Best to do what you can and make sure you're better off with what you're doing, and then pick back up. That's exactly what I had to do, because I went from having solid stream numbers to nothing. Because I had to spend 2 months moving myself from one end of a city to another, because I didn't have the direct money available to me to move. So, as opposed to putting myself in crippling debt to do it, I did it at a comfortable pace, but at the sake of not being able to stream as much. So, that was a pain in the ass in my book, but that was my pain. That was, stretch my fingers here, what I had to do. Because of that. Not everyone can do that, and they're right. It's not something everyone can do. But a lot of people hold far too tight on. But I know if I don't stream for a week, I get forgotten. Or, it's been 3 days, I can't go without streaming for 3 days, everyone's gonna walk away and forget me. It's like, that's the problem. You're in content creation. That's where those people lie. If you can work ahead and stock up on stuff, like I've seen a good number of people do, then you can hold on to that. But if you're just living from stream to stream, like anything, that is where your issue lies. You have to take an objective look at it and think, well, how can I make this better to work? Some people already understand it, some people don't. A lot of long-time YouTubers know about that. I had a good standing on YouTube before I started to stream and do my own stuff, and before I decided to completely rebrand. And I don't have a fourth the same touch as I used to. I had like 1,000 or 2,000 followers on one of my old accounts. I had all kinds of other stuff. But it was still one of those things where, it boiled down to me just not being happy with all the content I was creating. And was like, well, what can I do? And it's just, you pick something different. You move on. And if people don't like it, you have to accept that. It's a pain in the ass to accept, but once you do and you can push past it, it's just like when you do your art. It's, I want to try something different. Well, I don't like that. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, but this is what I want to do. Well, I'm not going to support that. You don't have to. That's what some people realized and some people experience fairly often. And it's just like, it is what it is. Let's see if I can change that to 40. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. And with the long on this bitch. There we go. Scrub it. Scrub it. Okay. Of course, I'm not sure if I'm happier, but I would say I'm in a different state of mind than how I was doing when I was creating content on YouTube. When I was making dozens and dozens of videos and trying to make that work. Where before, it was nowhere near the same level of shit to deal with on YouTube as it was today. How it was earlier on YouTube was completely different. It was a wild west of things, where you got away with a lot of stuff you can't do these days. And it still surprises me when I see videos from earlier in those days still around. Because it's like, that is, that's a bit risky. That's a bit scary. And for some people, they're like, well, I haven't got caught yet. It's like, how is that possible to not have that issue? And again, for some of them, it's literally because they just don't have to deal with it. They've never had to change how they do things. And I can't fault them for that, because it's what they want. It's what they want. Like, I used to have, I think one of the longest series I did was my first playthrough of Alien Isolation. And I made about 29, 30 videos on it. I had everything done up for it. I made it work, and then I started to transcode and do closed captions. See, this was back before closed captions was something you could automatically do. I had to physically go in, write it up, and then implement it into the actual video. So there wasn't a quick, what did it say here, what did it do here, can you record that? It was a straight, I used this, and I wrote it out. Word for word, spaced out, based on what I was doing. It was a pain in the ass. To be absolutely honest, it was a pain in the ass. But it was fun for a while, and then it got not fun. And then came gutter post frame. Cool, we're almost done. It literally came down to trying to deal with getting everything I needed to done. And then YouTube started to change up its algorithm. Where, like I was saying, you might get noticed for some of your earlier stuff and it might have been good. And then, lo and behold, it went away. You're like, what the shit just happened? It's like, well, you stopped doing stuff. So, it's like, no I didn't. It's still going. It's like, oh, your content doesn't align with where it should be, based on our new changes. So, it technically doesn't agree, not just with our terms of service, but with what we're doing. So, sorry, we're not sorry. You have to redo it. Did I miss a window? Huh. No dirt on that window. Window frame. Alright. Well, we're almost at that next power washer. Okay, look at us go. Oh, goodness. I like how I do that. I did the house in cycles. Oh, wow. That's really bad. The bungalow looks amazing, Doc. Thank you. You won't believe the impact it had. Ma's down the woods picking flowers, and Pops is muttering excitedly about another job he's got for you. So if you hear from Leonard Miller, that'll be him. Okay, continue. Oh, clean the dirt bike. $75. Clean the playground. We're gonna clean the playground. There we go. I got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose, I'd be most grateful. Dirt finder, park warden? Bro, you sound like you're scum. Buy some shit, I'ma buy some... Oh my god, all the cleaning liquid's still gone. Fuck you. Oh, I can't buy these. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this whole place glows. Oh, that's so nasty. It's like a black light inside of a motel. Even your... Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that was... Oh. Oh. Bro, they're getting dermatitis off this shit? Not sepsis or anything? How is that possible? These children are probably like... Their immune system probably would eat COVID. Good god. How do you expect children to function playing here? This is like, oh yeah, children need to eat more dirt. They also need to, you know, start ingesting pesticide to go ahead and kill whatever it is that's living inside them. This is horrible. Oh my god. Oh. Ew. Okay. That's 2 down. Okay, this job needs to be like $1,200, not $600. Twice as much. Crank it up. There's no Among Us joke with this thing. That's a game I haven't played in a long time. Well, actually, you know, groups to play it. I'm also looking at replaying Dead Space at some point in time. Because I love Dead Space, and I'm going to play it as much as I want. But yeah, I was looking at... some point in time, like I mentioned earlier, replaying Dead Space, and it would be probably on the impossible or hardcore difficulty, and I just mess around. Where it's, okay, I'm gonna do this using this, or force gun only, or contact beam only kind of thing. You know, a challenge, a fun thing to do. Because I love playing Dead Space, and I had a lot of fun with the challenges last time, so I want to do it to make sure it's actually worthwhile. Sounds fun? I would hope so. It seems like it should be a lot of fun. This whole damn thing is plastic. Do I even have plastic? Multi-stone. Oh, I have a lot of plastic. Stego is plastic and he's getting sprayed. Oh, that's so nasty. These kids are getting a case of the dermis, you know. It's nothing extreme. It's just a little bit. Problem solved. We just get a little scrub and call it good. It's like, no, man, this stuff needs to be set on fire. You had me with you, and then you lost me. This is toxic. How children have not just, like, had some form of carcinogenics or something going on with this. Ugh. I'm out of plastic cleaner. Oh, I'm just spraying it. Okay, metal, glass, wood. I have no more cleaner, so... we are going back to the 15. Actually, no, hang on. Let me see if I could swap that out to the 45. That working? Good enough. I wasn't sure if this was on thick enough stuff to force me to use that, or if I could do it with other ones. There we go. That's a good little scrub we got going on here. There we go. Give it a good spray down here. There we go. Stego's got like half itself that needs to be cleaned. The yellow floor. Oh god. I had to clean all of that. It's separate. Let's go long. But yeah, it is what it is, so... How have you guys been doing? What have you been up to? Rice, your day picking up? Looking good? I know it's really late for you too. I kind of felt bad for messaging you when I was telling you that I was going live really early. I meant to go a lot earlier, but it was kind of working up the nerve and cooking. I ended up staying up till 3 a.m. last night just doing stuff. I didn't feel tired. And then I hit my bed and was like, alright, well, I'll just sit here and just get ready to sleep. And lo and behold, I would black out completely. I was like, okay. So, lesson learned. I clearly needed sleep. And I should not have been up that late. Very rarely do I end up ever staying up that late. But it was just one of those times where it was like, you know what? I'm not feeling too tired. I'll stay up and see how long I can. Just have some fun. And then, boom. Hello, darkness. And it was like, yo, what's up? You're up late today, so we're going to wake you up tomorrow at 7 a.m., 6 a.m., and you're going to feel like shit. Well, can I not? No. And that's exactly how I woke up, just feeling like absolute shit. And I was like, okay, I should have expected this. This was my doing. I only have myself to blame for it, and that's the only person I do blame. I was having a lot of fun looking around, doing things last night, and I also got bored, so I started researching more stuff, and that came to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, one of the other things I was researching was, it was funny. So, the guy I was having make, at least a version 1 of my VTuber design idea as a model, he got back to me last night. It has been a month or so since he got back to me. I was like, oh, cool, because I had asked for updates and whips and information, and he said he wanted some more time to work on it. On his worksheet that he shows the progress on, he has me at like, 25-30%. I would say 25% done. I was like, okay, so he's got to have some progress. And I wait, and I'm kind of not getting anything. And so, as I'm waiting... Oh, cool. That's neat. So I go back to waiting. This guy finally messages me yesterday. I'm like, cool. I can't wait to see what he's got. It's gotta be cool. Because in the time that, I've not bugged him, really, per se. Not really bugged him, but so much as I've been watching his social media, he has made 3 models of his own and done a lot of other stuff. And I was like, okay, so he's clearly doing his own thing. So he's got some progress, right? What he ends up sending me is a very rough, put together sketch of my VTuber. I didn't say anything. I didn't mention anything. I just kind of, well, I'm taking it kind of step by step. Just being like, interesting. I'm not going to be mean. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to see how it turns out and how it looks. Because maybe he can do the other stuff as fast. Maybe it's not. But it was a little bit strange that it's taken, it's taken the time it's taken. And the limit we got was 2 months later, a sketch. So I was a little bit like, I believe to have made a mistake in deciding to go forward with this. But I will see how this turns out. Because I'm already, going for it. So it's gonna be what it is. I'm not gonna pressure anyone, worry about it. It's just be, noted, I will move on. I'll just take note of this and find another. Which I started to do today, and it has been hell on wheels. It's been like, alright, so this didn't turn out anywhere near as I thought it was going to be. Well, the other thing I found out, also by looking, was it's not just a lot of VTubers that are hanging out their hats. It's also a lot of riggers and artists that are doing it. It's like, out of all of them, I would not have expected that. And a lot of them just are like, yeah, we can't compete with these 6 other people that do it. It's like, well, stop trying to compete against them and do your own thing, I really... part of me wants to say that to them, but I just don't anymore. I don't do that. It literally got to me just like, why are you trying so hard to be this other person? That's not what you should be doing. You should be just doing your own thing, not worrying about them. Yeah, they're gonna have their own loyal clients because, yeah, you cater to a higher end audience. Yeah, that's gonna have their attention. That's gonna be doing that. It's gonna suck, but that's just like anything else. You do you, and you do it well. Don't try to be anyone else. No, that's the biggest takeaway that I see some people not getting is don't try to be someone else. Just be you. It's a lot better off than trying to do something you can't. Stego, why are you so nasty? Like a massive chunk of just dirt on him somewhere? Oh. Well, that's under his belly. He's got like 1% left. Somewhere in him. It's just a massive pile of dirt. There we go. Kids like dinosaurs. Kids love dinosaurs. Kids are weird. Okay. Go from the 15 to 40. Go to medium. Of course, I still see people having issues with, just let people be people. And they always have to start pushing their shit on others. I don't like you doing this. I don't care that you don't. Well, I'm going to go ahead and harp on you more. And they fall into the provocations and take action. It's like, you didn't need to do anything like this. You could have just ignored them, and the problem would have been solved on its own. And you just had to give into it. No. Tab. And even now, I still see more and more people just dealing with consequences. It's like, guys, it's not hard. People like what they like. Leave them alone. You don't have to be on their side. You don't have to agree with their point of view. Just ignore it and let it go. They can't do anything. So I see a lot of that. And it's just, alright, y'all do you. I'm having fun like this. People, I know there's some people who are like, why don't you play Apex? I have had that question asked me a few times, and I had to think, why don't I? And it really comes down to much the same reason why I don't play much of any MMO anymore. These days, it's because I can sometimes have fun, but it's more fun to have a group than to do it alone. Now, the few times I was playing Apex, it was fun. I had a good deal of fun. I'm still tempted to go back into it. There we go. It's just gonna take some time for me to get used to playing it or to get involved into it. I really just don't know how a lot of people play it and how good and what person is good with what, except personal choice. So I'm just like, alright, I'll figure it out later. Now, I love shooters, I love those games, but there are times where it's more of a pain in the ass to sit there and play and learn it with no real tutorial levels, no ease levels. It's, you get down and dirty with the gameplay, and you go from there. There's no light way to do it. This thing really cuts to the dirt. Oh, I'm on the short extension. I thought I was on the long. Oh. Oh, that's looking so much better. Slowly start wiping off this edge and then going forward. Scrub it up, there you go. Tab, okay. Yeah, I'm slowly improving and changing stuff. It just takes a little bit of time to figure out what I want to do. And ideas from other people help a lot too. Did you hear that Mayor Cat's Ulysses is missing? Whole town's on the lookout for him for the festival. We won't have till spring. Oh, we won't have spring till he puts that hat on. What do you people do to your mayor's cat? Pretty sure it ran away for a reason. To be honest, if I had to wear that cat, I'd go missing. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. The cat's doing itself a favor, not being found. There we go. Oh man, that's huge. I like how this looks though. The Stegosaurus looks cute. The rest of this looks like it's a disease-ridden cesspit. Oh, I'm not even really breaking that. Okay. I didn't even see this park bench here. It blended in too well. Oh yeah, right. So, from what we were talking about yesterday, I started looking into a binaural microphone, or making one for myself, because it turns out it's not too hard to do one yourself. It's just setting it up correctly, and I have to hope I can do that right. But yeah, it is quite literally one of those things where it's doable. Gotta figure out the schematics behind it, because they ask for a bunch of weird shit. People are weird with these things. Like, a lot of them are just, it's two microphones that are connected into a single output. And, there we go. Two microphones connected into a single output. And what they do with it is quite literally just have the auto track separated between right and left ear. So it's a dedicated output. easy enough to understand now. And then you have people who are like, oh, you have to put plastic ears on it. Why? So it holds the look to it. It's like, what? Like, if you're using binaurals, you have to have the plastic ears on it so it looks and sounds like you're speaking through ears. I'm like, is that a requirement, or is that a personal trait that it has to have that? Because I don't see anywhere that says it's requiring a binaural mic in order to have 2 ears on it. So a binaural mic is exactly as it sounds, is 2 mics attached to essentially what would be a head. It's there to mimic what you would hear out of your left and right ear independently. So, you know when you test your headphones and it does the right, left, only in those ears? That is a binaural test, where it plays those audios. For doing ASMR stuff, a lot of their microphones do the same thing. They're automatically set up to have 2 channels, one being left and one being right. The difference, though, is if you are making your own, they try to have some weird-ass thing you have to do. And looking into the wiring diagrams and the information, it's absolutely unnecessary. Like, I can literally slap on to a hanger a microphone that goes onto the left and a microphone that goes onto the right. I can make it so that that microphone does react when I speak into one microphone, only on that side, and that is a binaural mic. And so these things aren't new. Apparently a lot of people started, snake oiling this stuff and saying, oh yeah, it's got to be like this, it's got to be new. The idea for the binaural mics have been around since like the 1940s or older. And it's like, yeah, it's the plastic, it's that weird ass plastic ear head. Stretch real quick. That weird ass plastic head is what they're talking about. I didn't realize how loud that really was compared to me. But yeah, so that weird plastic head or the ears that people are talking into, those are called binaural mics. Those binaural mics are anywhere between super cheap ass mics, I'm talking like $16 mics, just stuffed inside of an ear with their gain turned up to like 110. Yeah, there we go. Or it's rather decent mics, but nothing too extreme. The whole thing is sold on the mannequin's head and whatever technology they've crammed into it, which isn't much. It's very weird to see that people are going with that idea that, oh, it's got to be like this. It's like, no, not at all. These mics don't require anything like that. They don't require anything extreme. They don't need anything extreme. They are very basic mics. That's weird. That's not changing anything on the thing over here. I have $700. Oh my god. Better get that nice 1,000 so I can buy the upgrade. Eating that? Yes. So apparently, some people have or want to hear people eating in these binaural mics or talking to it because it's a phenomena. It's a sensation that they're looking for. a specific sensation that only exists in these mics, that you would only get if someone were talking in your ear directly. So that's what they want to experience. And there are some ASMR stuff that is the sounds of water bottles being crumpled, chip bags being moved, people eating chips and talking with their mouth full. Honestly, everything I have just said is like a literal trigger for me to induces rage. That is not comforting. That is an annoyance. So, it's very odd when I hear people doing that, but hey, that's what they want to do. So, for me, I was thinking about doing it because it sounds fun to do a recording for. What recordings, I don't know, but I could easily do it and have some fun. Or just to be able to have the option to do it for stuff. Yes. See, that would drive me insane. I know the idea that some people are looking for is the whisper in your ear, because, you know, relationships. Or they just want to have that sensation where it sounds like you're talking inside their ear. And it's like, I can understand this. This sounds, it's completely normal for someone to want. Some of that other shit, though, that goes on with the ASMR people, it's like, this is a bit much. Like the ear licking thing. I don't subscribe to that. That's a mite bit much. That's a mite bit weird. Yeah, I don't get that. That's a bit weird. It just sounds like it would be gross. It's like Amnesia, the Dark Descent with the cockroaches crawling in your ear. I don't need that kind of evil. I don't need people being up in my ear and creepy and weird. I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff that you're looking for, but I don't know. See, like, no, that one. There we go. Like, it was years back when I had people asking, do you know how to do this? No, I don't, but I can learn. Oh, well, never mind. Like, okay. Oh, tab. There we go. Gotta get the edge. Oh, damn soap. Soap would solve this really fast if I had any. Some people are pretty weird with the ASMR stuff. I am personally willing to try and make something of that, but nothing extreme or weird or creepy on it, because I really just don't know what people get about it. But some people are like, sometimes it just takes having that mic and talking normally into both end of it, because it makes it sound stereo. Or actually that would technically be stereo. But they would much rather have that than listening to, like, now. See, for my microphone, it is a standard mono microphone. It sounds perfect between the two because I have OBS replicating the signal through both ears. So it should come out sounding stereo through both ears. It's not actual stereo, but it's close enough to getting to it without getting two microphones in order to do it. So that's the difference, is what it would do. Oh boy. So it could be a really cheap microphone. And the whole point of having that microphone is to speak through both ears at the same time, so people are like, oh, it sounds like when you talk you're in my brain. And it's like, that's what that's supposed to do. It's supposed to deliver that unnerving audio wave based on the frequencies that you use. So, yeah, you can sound really trippy. Like, really, really trippy. And that's what some people want. Other people just want to have a normal microphone like this. I was like, well, shit, I'll look into that. And so I started last night. Fell moderately into the hole of stuff and found, these types of microphones have been around since like the 1930s, 1940s. Fairly common, and straight up, they're not expensive. They're not really expensive. It's just that people have realized, oh, these sound really nice. Cool, let's go ahead and up the price of these and charge you $300 a piece for these ears. Yeah, some of the most expensive parts of those damn microphones are the plastic ears, or the rubber silicone ears. Oh, get some water. The rubber silicone ears are... I think I was right on that one. They are a couple $100. Because if you have to look into buying replacement ones, God help you, they are very costly. As hilarious as that is. But I've seen some of the weird ASMR people and what they've done. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of those microphones have had their warranties void because of that. You know, hey, don't eat chips into the microphone. Hey, don't do this into the microphone. Okay, you're doing exactly what we told you not to do. Okay, never mind, you don't have a warranty. The warranty you have on your $1,200 microphone is now void. Oh, well, it doesn't work. Well, that's because you were drinking soda in it. You're not supposed to use these microphones as a shot glass. Good enough. I could probably spill some hilarious stuff into the water. Or in the dirt, really. Ah, who remembers doing that? Ew. Doc gave you details to a colleague who needs a big hand in her place in the suburbs. It's the old Deleth place, so I hope you won't get spooked easy. That sounds cool. We're gonna go to the old Death Mansion. Don't worry, it's just old speak. Oh yeah, we're at 2 stars. Alright. Can't quite call it quits. We gotta finish it. Zigzag, call it good. There we go. Oh, I don't know if I told you. I did just mention it earlier to Two Gun Gaming, but I ordered my laser cutter, so I will have that here hopefully soon enough. I think before the end of the month. And I will be able to cut stuff on things. Well, not really. The intention for it isn't to cut. At least not yet. My main thing has been to inscribe art onto items. That's not good enough. Because I had purchased, as funny as it is, I had spent the money and got a wallet, 2 wallets, from, who was it? Junketsu, Rangora Jack, the mangaka, and he made wallets. He was really cool, and he went and drew art on one of the wallets. It's leather. It's going to eventually eat that ink, and there is going to be no way to repair it, to bring it out, or to preserve it. So it's an inevitability. That it's going to keep. So I've already, started to come to terms that I'm going to lose this amazing piece of art to time because it can't keep it. I did also end up talking him into getting a, what is that thing called? A thermal knife, so he can draw in his art on his other wallets or other things like that. How the fuck is this still nice? Is it in here? It's in here. Son of a bitch. Should have known. So, he'll be able to actually, as he showed me, be able to draw on his next wallet whatever he makes and keep it. Or he can inscribe his information on it and it'll keep. Because I think I got one of his first initial wallets. I still use it to this day because it was really handy. But he gave me one, there we go. One to have on display with his art. So I put it on display and I have to be careful of it because, like I said, I know it's going to end up fading. And I was like, well, shit, if that's the case and I want to do more stuff, have more of this art put on things that I want, I need to find a way to preserve it. Well, what is the only way to really preserve things? Burn it into it. Or to make it, attached to it. So I began my whole thing on searching for these laser etchers and just things like that would work. And I found how relatively affordable a lot of them were. And I was like, I don't remember these being that cost effective. Like many things, I figured it was a few thousand, untouchable, that, there's no way I could afford one, just at any point in time. And color me impressed when I start doing research and I see for a lot of people, they're like, it cost me $200. And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, a moderately decent one, about that price. You can get even cheaper ones. You can get worse ones. You can get more expensive ones with all the bells and whistles. And I was like, I didn't realize that. And they're like, yeah, that's, a lot of people don't, because they don't, it's not publicly known to a lot of people. Unless you know a group of people or you're in those forums and such, it's not generally known. It's like, well, crap. They're like, yeah, so there you go. So I started looking into them, and I did find out that they do have a good number available. I ended up hunting around, looking and looking and looking, looking and looking. And more looking. And I narrowed it down to a few of them. So I jump on eBay and I start looking. Lo and behold, I find 4. I start going down the list on what ones are decent, what ones are good. And my entire plan was find a way to save up $400 or so to buy a really good one. Or I could just spend a little bit of money and get a cheap one and see how well that works. Because I don't need anything really extreme. I just need one to test out and see how it goes. You know? So I go and start narrowing down ideas, narrowing down information. And I find, just the other day, one that was on sale. And I was like, oh, this is rather cheap. $200. Luckily enough, I had just saved $200. And that was to be going to my printer. So I'm sitting here judging, going, okay, am I really sure I want to use it on this? Or do I want to save it for the other one that I know is $400 to $500 that works too? I was like, well, this also has attachments and other stuff that makes it worth it. Because those attachments are $100 to $200. So you're like, okay. I'll bid on it and I'll see. So I do. Out of nowhere, we're getting down to the wire. I punch in my numbers, and I wait. And I get it. Outright win. I'm like, what the? Like, okay, so that's less of a worry. Don't have to worry about financing it, hopefully not, and getting everything. But I get it. And they're like, okay, we'll send it out at the end of the week, or Monday. And you'll get it probably at the end of the month. So I'm like, well, shit. So now I'm going to finally be able to play around with that and get some stuff. And I'm going to test and see how well they work. I've asked for opinions on people. And it's hilarious because a lot of them are me, like, well, what are you going to use it for? It's like, well, I can do whatever I want with it. It has more uses than I have my 3D printers. Which, don't get me wrong, I like my 3D printers, but they can't make things people want unless I have a full, accurate, three-dimensional object to make. You know, I'm limited in what I can do with it, essentially. Because not everyone needs a crystal skull. Not everyone wants a Oni mask. Not everyone can use those items. Or know where they want them. Or if they want them, they can have them created from a plastic that's a fourth of the cost and is faster to get to them and found in the store. They don't need to contact anyone else, or they could find a printing service that's within town, not someone like me who's outside of their area. So it's like, okay, but this, I see a lot of people when I was researching it, that are straight up just, if you want to make a custom water bottle, get into contact. Want custom cards, get into contact. I'm like, I never even thought of that far. I was like, I was just thinking about, you know, leather wallet, inscribing art, or fixing some of these old style cups, getting inscriptions on those, just doing things like that. It's like, I never once thought that it could actually go further than that. And now that I see I can, I'm tempted to play with it just to see. You know, see how well that works. Because if I can make some extra money on the side, well, that would definitely help me, because I can afford, you know, start putting that into being more VTuber stuff. Which, to me, would be a lot more fun. See, my biggest issue with this is working up the motivation to do it. Other than that, it's fun. It's just, like I said, building up that motivation. Just like I used to do a lot of voice stuff. I used to record cookbooks. I should probably go back to doing that. And I probably will look into it, but I used to do that a lot. That guy was hilarious, that got attention. At least to me, that I find it did. Was I used to do small audiobook recordings on ECX, which is for Amazon's recording services. And I've been looking into going back and doing that. It's rather difficult the last few times I've done it, because I had people who would ask me to read something off for the audition, and then they would run off with the audition. You know, the auditions are free, they're not paid. So when they would do that, I would essentially give them a fully finished, ready-to-go product, the test that they want, and they would take it, they would kill the job site, and they don't need it. So that is all said and done. And it happened about 5 times, that people had done it, and it very much bothered me. That all the work I would pour into them, were gone. In comparison, it would be like someone talking to you about getting a commission, having you draw the sketch, and then they run off without paying for it. it is more difficult preventing runners using voice stuff, but at the same time, that can be said for a lot of jobs where it's just as hard to prevent a lot of that. For mine, it's the same. I can probably voice act rather well. The problem is I'm very monotone. So that's where a lot of those issues come into play for people. I would have to drastically change a lot, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, it literally boils down to, well, what do you want to do? And it's like, I want to do this, but I should know my limits. So this is kind of one of those things of know your limits. I'm not worried about it per se, but it's more like because I know my limits, I'm not worried about it. For ACX, it is a facility. It is a facilitation of another company that is supposed to protect its clients on both sides, and it doesn't do that. So it's difficult to really get into something like that without taking my own precautions going forward, which kind of undermines it. Because if it's like, if I'm doing that, then what do I need this one for? You know? I know they're taking a cut of the profits, which may not be much. So it's like, do I really need to worry about it then, if that's the cost? Or if that's the case, if I'm the one taking charge? So yeah, it's just me doing what I can do to just really protect what I'm doing. I'm gonna look into it because it's fun and I like doing it, so it is what it is. Now, I also see a lot of people trying to be careful of Twitch because of all the things that go on here. They're like, well, it is a sinking ship. Oh, cool. I think that does all of the rings. That is, yes. Yep, that just leaves the playground. Oh, this is tetanus waiting to happen. Ugh. So, it's trying to be careful of putting all my eggs in a basket when I know for a fact that the person carrying the basket can't be trusted with it. Because they decided that they were going to play around. So a lot of that people are experiencing here is trying to spread out everything they can and see what they can do. Which is a bit of an issue when it comes down to it, because no one wants to be caught on the sinking ship. And no one wants to be the first off of it, and no one wants to be the last off of it. And the issue is that there have been some takers that have come up with the idea that, okay, we're going to be the next Mixer, the next place to go for people, which was Mixer, and then that one bombed through because they joined Facebook Gaming, which turned out to be absolute shit. And it's the same way with a lot of these ones that people are just like, well, what choice do we have? It's this or nothing, or we go to YouTube. And YouTube is currently having its own explosion, debacle, fiasco going on with that. And how their own code and their own bots and bugs are eating their content creators, the people that make them money. Their ads are running insane, twice as much. I mean, I had to adjust my ads on Twitch for how annoying it was. because they took away that choice that people had of not having ads. They are so desperate for money that they put that on it. Now, Twitch is also owned by Amazon. So, yeah. Not like they don't have money to spare. But they decided that they would make it so that you can't skip ads. You have to have, like, Twitch Turbo to do it, or other things. And I don't care if you have an ad blocker on, or you have that other stuff on that blocks ads. Go for it. It's nice to help me out with it, but I don't care. And for a lot of people, they're the same way. If it's an issue, it shouldn't be. There should be we should be able to opt out if we don't want to, and we can't. So, everyone is looking for a way to get away or to protect themselves, and they're really not finding one. Again, because of all the hate bots, the follow raids, and everything else going on. Is this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? We got your details from Cal. We've got a dirty old house in need of some TLC. I still wonder why they use this fancy pants shotgun throwing rubber compound for the playground, not good old fashioned Chrysotol. I don't know what that is. I'm just trying to do an initial pass through to get off a lot of this crap. So I'm doing research into that as well, just to be sure, you know, everything going on. So far, a lot of people have just simply said, if all you're doing is just content and other stuff, go to YouTube. If you're just doing stream stuff. Like, well, I do, but, you know, it's, again, the same stuff. But a lot of people are just saying, make an account, which I have one, and do things from there. Because my account was my Stream Archive account, and that's where I've been putting all of my stuff in here. So I don't have anything, you know, really all that matters in there. It's all just random stuff from my streams. Like, it's quite literally where I take my archive from here and back it up. Just so if someone missed out a stream and they're like, oh, that was from weeks back, it's like, yep, and it's over here. Of course, I should have had that from the beginning, but I'm not that smart, and I didn't have that forethought. So we lost a lot of streams because of time frame. Which sucks, but yeah, that's gonna happen. Good, good. Change over to the 25. Cleanse it! Cleanse it all! Gonna need a lot of fire. Oh. But yeah, if people would rather watch on YouTube for a while, I can definitely make that happen whenever we're ready for it. There we go. $15. Oh yeah. That does remind me I need to go back to play Phasmophobia 2. It's been a while since I've played that game. They're actually getting closer to revealing another update. Well, no, they revealed another update. I would say that they are closer to releasing it. Which I would really hope that they are, because it is getting annoying having such a big map and all this other fun stuff and not being able to use it. Because last time I had joined Tsunagi Yuzu's mods and fun people from her server inside of one of our games, it was a lot of fun. I wanted to stream it, but yeah, some of them I could tell weren't very keen on the idea, so I didn't want to push it. But the whole idea that we were in there was, let's check out a few of these maps we haven't looked into for ages. It had been such a long time. So we do it. And we are surprised that they haven't changed anything in the design. So it was so bad for a lot of this stuff that there was a reason why no one had played it for years. And that was one of the reasons, was because the map we had played on was so big that no one wanted any part of it, because there was too much room for nothing to happen. As weird as that is to imagine. So the map is massive. It was called the Asylum. It is quite literally nothing but an asylum. And what that would happen was, exactly like you would expect. It's got a top floor and a bottom floor. Fuck ton of rooms, and that's it. So yeah, when people would try to explore it, obviously they would get lost. And it would spend hours just trying to undo it. Trying to get out of it. And some would succeed. Others wouldn't. Most of the time, you would succeed in getting out and not having anything happen. Because the ghost can't find you. So, because the ghost can't find you, the ghost can't hunt you. And if the ghost can't do that, you are literally wandering around an asylum, yelling for a ghost, and hoping it attacks you. And it's too busy checking the closet that you may or may not be in. Because it can't tell that you're not there. It's really bad. So then, obviously, they're like, oh yeah, we'll fix that. We'll get a new, a different model going, or a different setup going. We'll get everything we need. And they dropped hints that, hey, we've got everything we want to do for this. We just have to implement it now. And everyone's like, oh, fantastic. When will that be? No idea. We're just working on it. We have an idea. Here are the cues for the idea. It's just going to take us what it takes us to get done. So you're gonna have to wait for it. We're like, oh, one of those updates. Okay, so we have a plan. We just don't know when that plan's going to be enacted. But you know, it's kind of the worst part about having a plan. Is the waiting. I could see why you would want to do this in multiplayer. This is a lot to clean by yourself. Goodness. But it's really cathartic when you're doing it. adjust my feet a little bit in here. There we go. Oh, it's all nasty on this side. I thought I cleaned that off. Why can I not afford that next to the next one? How much do I need for that? Tablet, 920. Oh, I need $900. Oh. I'm almost ready to jump straight to the heavy duty. Oh. I'm at 18 stars. I need 22 to get that. I need 900. I have 900, so I could get that. 72. 5,000. I'll go with this, because this is taking me fucking forever. Forever. There we go. Oh, I don't have... Okay. So, the attachments I have are only good for that other one. Fuck. Okay. Oh, this is so much better. Look at that. Oh. Because I could. Oh, that's so much nicer to be able to do. Yep, that was definitely the right idea. Look at that. Look at that. Just... Oh, yep. Yep. Be a lot easier to save up $2,000 now. Grind through all this crap. Okay, what is left on that thing? Oh, where is it? There's gotta be more. You've not given me the all clean sign. Maybe you did. Scroll that side, top to bottom. Oh, yeah. That's how that looks so nice. That's how you do it. Perfect. This thing's got the reach to it. Look at that. Good. Don't even need a ladder right now. Go ahead and get under here. Nasty awning. There we go. That looks like trash out here, though. And I'm up. Alright. Oh, I love my footprints. You can see my footprints in the dirt. I never noticed that. There we go. You know, if you did this to Disneyland, I wonder how much crap would come off there, half their stuff. You know, Disneyland kind of reminds me that it just needs one of these. I don't know why. It may be super clean, but every time I see people talking about Disneyland, this is what it reminds me of. It's just a dirty, nasty playground that needs to be scrubbed. I don't even know if that's right or not anymore. Oh, I gotta scrub all that mold off. It's not mold, it's dirt. No, this is mold. Dirt doesn't grow up here. Dermatitis is a skin condition, right? Just like a very generic skin condition. So then this guy knew he was giving kids dermatitis, and just like, oh no, it's fucking fine. Really downplaying his fuck up. Sounds typical, right? Missed that ledge. Oh man, now that I think about it, I have to go outside and scrub the roof of this damn thing. That's probably why it's not checking off on my map, or checking off when I'm cleaning it. Oh, it's gonna suck. Ugh. Get that damn ladder. I don't think my guy has the jumps possible to get him up here. The sheer vertical will to get up. There you go. Oh, looking clean, looking clean. Little spots here and there. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is nasty. See if I can buy... No, equipment. Oh, it's because I didn't have that before. Oh, I see. I now have the orange one, so I need 125 bucks. 250. Ugh. Get up here. There we go. Tabletop shelter, huh? Oh, that's yeah, that's living up there. Scrubbing this thing's like, I really hope you had an 8 today, because guess what? Here's mold. Oh, look at that. There we go. Clean the poles off. Make progress, more things unlocked. So luckily enough, we are unlocking a lot. Here we go, clean the walkways. I don't like how I can't switch hands on this thing. But I do like how well it scrubs. This is a nice new one. This is definitely worth it. Okay, give it another scrub. There we go. All angles. Oh, that's blue? Green? Oh, that's blue. Ew. That's nasty. You know, there's some kid out there who licked this. I just know it. Because that's what kids do. They lick and touch things they shouldn't. So it would not surprise me if there's some sick kid. Citrusel is a fungicide, cheap and easy and absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it is also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested, swings, and roundabouts. Okay, so yes, doubly so because this is now, as he said, toxic to people. There is definitely a kid who's eaten some. Okay, there we go. Get the little bits here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go scrub the outsides here, but I'll worry about that when I'm outside. Okay, clean the inside. This is looking really good. We're making a lot of progress on this thing. It looks less like a hellscape. More somewhere you could let your kids play. You know, not full of tetanus and other stuff. Maybe not the best place, but better. Better than the alternative. Letting your shithead kids roam free. Or roam around at home. Because why would any parent want that? Yes, I am very jaded. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look how nice this is. This looks so pretty. Got some of those solid primary colors. Interesting way to stand on the rope, but okay. You do whatever balancing act you need to do, bud. Okay. How do I do this? There we go. Oh, I could have done that too. You know what? I will do that. Once I get this one cleaned up, I should be able to jump between them. There we go. I'm gonna mountain goat this shit. Bah. Bah, bitch, bah. Oh, okay. Hit him up. Oh. I may have to get the other one out that has the ability to hit long distances. So far, this only does close range because it doesn't have the hose for that long. There we go, clean that out. Yeah, I was hoping it would be able to tell me the difference in the thickness of this dirt. I'm gonna whip out the 45 and just, you know, sweep it all onto the rug, be done with it twice as fast. Instead, I'm still missing stuff. There we go. And scrub it in. Hey, no. Oh, did I not? Oh, the outside counts? Aww. Where the hell's that ladder at? No, not that side. This side. Put it right here. Right here. Oh, I'm in the way. Gotta clean all four angles of this thing. Okay, that's clean, but not the roof. Oh, shit. I'm at 84% complete. Almost there. Here we go. There, this. Ah. Alright, that's clean now. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. Now that I look back over to that page, I finally hit 100, more than 100 subscribers, or followers. I'm at 107. I'm so excited. I wasn't expecting to hit that yet. So I'm like, yay! I gotta keep up with it.
So I was really giving a shout out to those guys at the beginning of the stream. Cause that was really awesome of everyone to follow me. It means a lot to see, and I'm really happy to be able to provide whatever it is I can provide for you, including voice and all that other jazz. The fun stuff, you know? That end. Get this end out. Oi. That's weird. Oh. That did a majority of this. I gotta climb up there. Take that ladder back, thank you very much. There we go. Ew, this is really thick. Okay, and almost done with that one side. Rub under the planks. That's like cleaning under your fingernails. It's just gotta get done. There we go. Still at 87%. That other playground must be a massive chunk of that. Alright, good to know. And sweep it all under the rug. None of this ever happened. You don't see anything. There we go. He just hung out in the middle of the air. Alright, bud. Let's go ahead and clean all this jazz out. There we go. Okay, and shake all that off. There we go. Just gotta do it right so you can get it at a right angle. When you do it, it can get like a fuck ton off at once instead of doing this whole thing. There we go. Okay, clean this off. There we go. Oh, this is super nasty. Clean as a whistle. Oh, oh, oh dear. There we go. Now I'm inside. Oh, I missed this. Da, 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 da. There we go. Just get all the floors done at once so that's done. You know, chances are the floors are clean enough to eat off of. I'm not sure if you want to trust that or not, but they very well could be. I'm probably stripping off like a few molecule layers of just existence of this stuff. Yeah, it's just wood. So it's whatever else is covering that wood. It's just all frying or getting sawed off by this. There we go, there's that glimmer. Oh, come on. This whole chunk is just like the nastiest thing I've ever seen. At what point do you just light a match and just say, alright, we'll rebuild? Okay. Oh my god. Wash it all. Just scrub away the memories. Nothing bad ever happened here. Nothing bad ever did. Double D, double die. Well, needless to say, we're almost done. I'm thinking, after this level, we'll probably call it, because holy shit. Oh wow, that just nuked it all at once. Alright. Alright, that works. You're at 95%. Okay. Sparkly. There we go. Clean that support. This just doesn't seem like it's getting clean, which is a little disturbing. Then again, maybe I was too close? No, that's just dirty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, it's actual wood colored. That's bullshit. Trying to figure out what was going on with it. I'm like, oh, that's gnarly. $270. Weren't they supposed to give me like $600 for this thing? That was like $600 or $900 for this whole thing, if I remember right. Oh, that works. There we go. For a second there, I thought I heard the Phasmophobia clicker. Like the light switches and shit turn on. That shit's all sparkly clean. Okay, wipe that edge down, wipe this edge down. Very good. You know, if I did not upgrade to this, I know for a fact I would still be scrubbing away back there. I would not be where I am. It's funny, I'm noticing when you can tell when I'm bouncing my leg because I'm anxious, when I'm suddenly moving sideways. It's like, never noticed that. Okay, there's that chunk. Ooh, that's nasty. Gone through here, gone all through that. Come on, get it all, get all, get all, get all of it. That's clean. That's backside's clean. This other one didn't ding yet. Really? Okay, there it is. A smidgen of dirt. I don't believe that was clean, but okay. Are you just giving me shit now? You've been at this for a while. You should take a break. We're just cleaning everything up for you. Isn't that weird? Just dinging left and right. It's like, yeah, you're done. Like, I don't believe that. Okay, that didn't ding on me, but I don't see much dirt on it. It's gotta be on this side. Oh, is that whole thing considered it? Nope, it's not. Some random gunk I couldn't see. Alright. 99%. And that thing? Oh, under here. 99%, huh? But it's not enough that it gives me the location of this that I have to clean. It's like you're close. You just have to look really hard for this one, maybe one thing. Maybe 5. Okay. Gotcha. There are dogs. Couple of good old puppers. Why am I still at 99%? Large bridge slat, tower wall, tower trim. Large tower bridge slat. Okay. Lower tower walls. 3 lower tower walls. These are all coming across clean. Okay. That's the lower trim. Here's the lower tower wall. Still got one more lower tower wall to clean. What? None of them are blinking. Lower tower wall. Didn't mean this. I would have expected the dinosaur. Come on. Where are you at? It's just a speck of dirt, isn't it? It's always going to be a speck of dirt getting away from me. Okay, it's not that wall. I'm really just holding tab, and I'm like, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, lower tower wall. Okay. Got anything? No? Okay, we'll just keep at it. Hmm. I'm holding. I'm not seeing. Lower tower wall. Okay, fine. See it? Not see it. No, no, not there. Ah, so it is that one. It's over there. You joking? Fuck you. Fuck this place. Oh, that really hurt my hand. I'm sitting over here stretching as much as I can, cause ow, that took way too long. All right, $600. I got 415 because I bought that other stuff. Shop, power washer. Yeah, I got the medium duty. Heavy duty, I'm not getting for a while. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fucking buy the soap. Yeah, I don't care, cause oh look at that, I'm already at 20. Oh fuck you. Okay. Yeah, the multi-purpose. There's a reason why it gives you so much multi-purpose. All right, how do I save? Menu. Options. Does it just autosave? Early access? Well, yeah, I guess. Quit? Just quits. Huh. Well, okay then. That's fine. Steam crashed too and had a re-update. Ugh. Give it a good stretch. Alright, well, that was a lot of fun. Thank you much for joining me, guys. It meant a lot to have you here and joining me while I cleaned and chatted away for a while there. Just talked. Good times. So, if everything works right and I'm not dead tomorrow, then. Well, no, it actually doesn't matter if I'm dead tomorrow because we're not streaming tomorrow. Tuesday is when we're going to stream. I am looking at taking some time off this week for Memorial Day coming up here in the US. So I'll probably have an extra 2 days added on to the stream as I can, as well as over the weekend, because we have Monday off, so I can just have fun, and we can go from there. So I should be able to really pick away and have more fun in games. So it just varies on what we're doing. So you can always look forward to that, have fun, and come out and join me, and we'll just continue chilling out and having a good time. I will catch you guys in the next stream. You take care, and just have a good day. Enjoy your Sunday. I am actually going to see if I can do this real quick. And let me see here. Go and raid Yuzu. I don't know how I hit caps lock on that, but I did. Actually, let me check that real quick. I don't want to send us off to wrong person here. It should just be Yuzu. Oh, it looks like she's playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So, let me see if I can get this to work right. Oh, I think that worked out. Oh, cool. And I'll catch you guys later. Take care. Enjoy Yuzu. I'm going on later.